see here's the score. If y'all just want to finish the score for me, if what happens, you just go plus, plus, they do just keep up. But you guys want to do the ball pass. You can see it squared up right here. If you guys want to move the camera a little bit and follow the play, that's fine too. But here's your view right here. Okay? There's your view. There's your scoreboard.
I got once.
So right now they're muted. This is unmuted. These lights will go off. And this is 1. And that is 2. All right. So if you guys want to talk, that's fine. Just don't. You know. Y'all can talk about it. Give the kids.
Okay. At least I'm off the left. Ready, Kyle? Hold on. Let me turn my face in. All right, Kyle. 3, 2, 1. And we're live. JV is about to start here today. Game time is 4 o'clock. We currently have Santa Cruz and Kyle Williams on the headset.
Right.
So how you think this is going? How you think this is going to turn out today?
Should be pretty good.
I think we got number 17 Ben Wagner on the bump. What it looks like over there is I can't see the air pitching yet for it. Always.
With his boots on, guys.
Maybe he gets to watch you a couple good turns. It'd be a good matchup. Yo, we're commentating again. We're commentating again. Because we just did the intro. We just did the intro.
Kevin, don't know why you broke you, but
Yeah, me and one more.
Take balls.
Oh, that was cool.
Is that what exactly? Yeah.
Yo, they're like $20 at Walmart. Well, they were free.
Yeah, I have trouble with it. Can you hear it? Can't hear that. Is that what you want? Yep. Go to Walmart.
I'm about to post on my stories. Tap into the JV game on YouTube and commentate this. Put your headset on. Put your headset on. Yeah. Still. You can only do your headset? Yeah, it's going to be the best. If the lights on, we'll do it.
I can hear your glasses.
They're not playing.
Oh,
That's on phone here. We don't have a lineup for it. We don't need
other players.
We're just going to say the numbers from the other team. We got Ben Wagner on Ben.
How much you probably going to make a year?
Quite a bit of money.
Oh, it's going! 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 Oh, Kenny Jr. He's sitting around.
Hello?
Oh,
You can still hear us? Yo, where's he at, bro? Hold on, Kevin. Wait, you can still hear us on the YouTube just now? Pull it up, and I'm gonna say something to the mic.
you have mustard or like mayonnaise or something in your truck? No, bro.
Kevin,
it's so
pull it.
dry.
Kevin, pull it up because I don't want to say something.
Huh? Yeah, I'm on that from the. Yeah, I just don't hear it. I think you gotta push it.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I think it's from the iPad. But Andy said we could use camera full of headset.
Should we? Hold on. That's over here on YouTube. Bro, it's just playing.
Hold on. What? Try it now.
Both should be muted. Both are on commercial. Bro, JD don't do commercials. Like, they should be muted. Are you muted? Yeah.
Check.
I want to say there's something, there's a mic in that.
There's a mic in the camera. There's a mic in the camera. It's not our actual headset.
Yeah.
So, we're chilling. I mean, you can us, but dude,
Man, we go live on this, bro.
should I?
Me and Daniel be going live on TikTok all the time.
Alright, Carl, let's throw the headsets on and get ready. Let's just talk for okay.
We had like 980 one night. We were playing Warzone.
Alright, so the mics are...
Alright,
30
mics are
muted.
muted. And we also had people cash out and stuff.
Alright, so we're
We're
about...
We're 10 minutes out from game time. Field looks nice today. Very beautiful day. It's 71 degrees outside, so it's not as cold as it's been. It's been nice and cold lately. So
we
got our pitcher and catcher over there talking down the line. There's our team. Our pitcher and catcher over there. Back onto view of the field. We do have Stone Coburn out today. He'll be out for a while for meniscus. So it'll be a while before we see him back out on the field. This West Florida JV team actually looks decently big. They are pretty stout. They're not necessarily small for a JV team. I would expect smaller. Looks like they already took in and out today. We got Coach McSween over there talking to him.
Coach P. Shout out Coach P. We got Coach Casey over here too. I
I
don't
don't
see
see
Gillis
Gillis
yet.
yet.
I don't know where Gillis is.
I think Gillis is.
I don't see Gillis out here. Because Gillis is not out here.
What they do. Great and good program for us over here. So there's our coach dad. They're digging in play right there.
Mr. English said he good, Connor.
Here comes our JV team running in as we speak. Alright. Righty. Y'all can see him on the watch. We got 7 viewers right now.
Hey, pitcher. Eyes on the pitcher.
7 people watching.
Right-hander.
Looks like the umpire's already dressing out, ready to go. Ready to start. Game time starts 5 minutes from now. Back up, boys, back up, back up.
Back up, I'm about to get you on the live stream. Back up, back up.
You can't cuss on air.
I'm not cussing.
Are you third? Hey, Chad, what do I do, Chad? Charlie, you at third? Charlie, you at third?
That's right.
Varsity game time tonight is 6:30. You can get your tickets on GoFan. Come out and support your dogs. There you go. Yeah, we're on live. Yeah, 12 viewers. And I posted on my story. I thought y'all was just faking. No. Mr. English said, "Go ahead." He said, "Just don't." He said, "Just don't say anything outrageous live. Commentate the game." So, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Talking about Charlie.
So we got Charlie and Peter over here.
meeting with Coach McSweeney. Probably one of our top lines of the team this year.
Looks like we're trading minor cards here right now.
Yeah, everybody get started. Everybody run out tonight. JV has a 2-hour time limit. JV has a 2-hour time limit. With 7 innings for 2 hours.
They're gonna have to mute him on the
You need your thing there.
Looks like Charlie's going to be our team captain tonight.
Today.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Shaking hands. Looks like we're about to get started. Looks like we're about to run out.
Looks like we're running out. So our lineup's going to be have Tucker Ray, number 7 at first base. We're going to have Jackson Eldridge, soft. We got a freshman, Tucker Ray at first, number 7 right there. And we got Jackson Eldridge, sophomore, at second. We got number 5, Lewis at short. We got sophomore number 12, Cody Andrews at third. We have number 9, freshman Brock Spears in left, I want to say. We have number 2, freshman Jackson Gatkins in center. And we have number 23, Anthony Lee, freshman right. And then we got Ben Wagner on the mound, freshman number 17. And then we got Hunter Adams, freshman number 4.
Hey, try to get minor card.
R2. I want to be able to be like, coming up, do up this inning. It looks like we're about to come down right here. About to start the game. And here comes the throw down to second, and it's off to the right a little bit.
And Mr. Parks has just walked into the house.
Alright, looks like West Florida's going to be starting off with number 11 at the plate. We're going to start off with long live for goal 1. Sun is right behind cemetery. That one's going to miss outside of the 2. So we got a 2-0 count. No outs here in the first inning. Score prediction for this game, I got Crestview 7-4.
I'm going to go.
And that's going to be a curveball miss outside for
3-0 count to start the game. That's not 4-2 Crestview? I like that. You gotta get the dub.
And
That's gonna miss, just miss 4-4. Run to the 2-hole, run around first, no outs here. Up for Westfield is gonna be number 4. Other righty. A lot of righties, always a lot of righties. Our varsity is very left-hand heavy this year. And that's going to be a ground ball. Turn it. And yes, for double play. Double play! And we're going to have 2 outs here in the first inning. That's going to be a 6-14 double play. Ground ball that Lewis flipped on to Eldridge. First to Rafe for a double play. What we like to see. And I like how I don't have premium. You need premium for the lineman. Our mic's really good. So Ben's gonna miss outside for 2. We got 2-0 count here in the first.
Has Coach Riley got here? Is he coming on?
Number 23 up. This is our 3-hole. And we get a miss for ball 3. Just outside.
Good seeing you.
And that's going to miss it. So
that'll put a runner on first.
with 2 outs here in first.
Oh, we got a lefty coming up now. Number 24 is going to be their 4th hitter.
We're going to shift our right fielder over. We play push here at Crestview, so we always shift the right fielder to a push position.
Our center fielder is playing left over the second base bag. I mean, our center fielder is playing just left over the second base bag.
That's going to miss up
for a ball.
Back to first. Oh!
Dugout, go for it! Come on, dugout!
So here at Crestview, our balls are 323 down the right field, or 323 on the right field line. It's about 360s, 360, 365 out there in the gap. And we have the deepest center field in this area at 410 foot out there in the center.
And left is a short, kind of a short corner, it's about 317. So the lineup for Westwood JV is going to be number 11.
Come on now.
In the 1 hole, number 4 in the 2 hole, number 23 in the 3 hole, number 24 in the 5 hole, 2 the 2 outs. First will be breaking over there, so watch for that. Behind him, here. Behind him. Yep, there you go. That's his step, and he's running. And that's going to be a line drive that Lewis has caught. And we're going into the bottom half of the first inning here. 0-0.
What? Of course we're getting a dub, boys.
Hey, I was on the pitch. Got back.
And Luke just extra hitter. And pitching for this one is going to be C11 out there.
I thought it would have been quicker though.
I'd say this guy's probably bringing in
Low
low
70s
70s maybe? Yeah, probably about 70. Mr. Parks just wanted to make sure that we were live.
We are,
so
so
y'all gonna have to deal with us for a couple hours here. Actually, we gotta be an hour, we gotta be in the cage in 50 minutes, so y'all get us for a little bit for the time being. Very firm, still a lot of strikes here. I haven't seen a breaker out of him yet. That's all balls here. And, oh, the catcher's about to throw it down here. Let's see. We're going to have one more pitch. Because the pitch was hot. Looks like we're going to break through here. Still missed high. One hopper to second. It was a long hopper, not a terrible third. We got a pitching swing over at third, and that's Coach P. Coach Phillips at first. I like how that sounds. I don't know where Coach Brown is. Coach Brown first. Let's see. Let's take a peek. This is our home opener tonight. First game of the season. And that's going to be missing side for hole 1 on Gaddings. Gaddings a 1-0 count. Gaddings makes another ball outside there. And that's going to mess up for all three. To take a hack there, he's going to foul that off.
So now he's at
3-2 count.
nobody on.
Jackson's going to foul.
Somebody on the baseball.
Strike count.
Good job, Jack. Ground ball right here. Ball in play. Good job on that.
That's going to be a round ball hit. 5-6 right there.
First here.
Badger, 6'8", 6'8", 60 right there. Yeah. Varsity tonight, we got Landon Peters on the bump. He did good during the preseason against Delphinies. Like I said earlier, game time tonight, 6:30. He's gonna hack it.
Good hack.
Played one of our umpires with us on the varsity. We played pretty good. And he's going to pick the first there. Back easily. So,
Running off first, no outs with a one strike.
And he's gone. And he's up easy standing in the second. Takes seconds. Tight shoot there. That's going to be up. And he's going to swing away right there. Center fielder's playing kind of deep out there.
Left fielder's playing about 4 yards. Right fielder's down.
That's going to miss up.
Another 3-2 count with no outs on second base.
With Tucker Ray on deck. Pitch away and attack. One out here in the bottom first. Now we have number 7 to Ray to bat here.
Tucker plays up here in varsity as a pitcher. Very good stuff. 80, 81 as a freshman. We'll be up tomorrow. 7 o'clock. The bar at the crib. Tonight we are 6:30. 6:30. At the crib. More than likely, there's going to be a take here.
Y'all make the ball speed down. Make the ball speed down.
And that's going to...
Oh!
That in like across the collarbone. This is a JV game, so it's wide as a school bus. And that's being hacked away from strike two. Current time is 4:19. So varsity plays in about 2 hours from now. And that's going to miss up for so now we have first and second, 1 out. Ashton loses that dish. Ashton was a great player at Davidson. Other freshmen are very freshman heavy in JV this year. Very freshman. He's in this outside. Oh, catcher's gonna pop up. We're ahead here. 1-0 count up. Looks like West Florida's coach is gonna come out here. He's not gonna get through.
Make the ball speed down. Take the ball
This game right here.
down ball.
About 5-3 Crestview. 5-3 Crestview.
5-3 Crestview. That's our second baseman, Johnny Thorpe. 5-3 Crestview. Kevin Bottom, our senior at the left fielder. What do you think? Score prediction for tonight? For JV here. 4-1 on the JV. 4-1 Crestview on the JV. And Hayden Graham and Landon Peters have just walked into the locker room.
Starting on the month today. How you feeling?
How you feeling? Pre-game, hold on, pre-game interview for me. Hold on, actually, let's get Hayden Graham over here on the mic. All right, so I got Hayden Graham here with me as we speak. Say hi to our YouTube viewers.
Hello, everybody out there.
All right, Graham. So, as we know, this is our home opener. How do you think we're going to be today?
If the boys keep it rolling, if we stay strong at the plate, stay solid in the field, I think we have a great chance to.
We're just a hack away right there for striking. But so. How do you? Some of the players here, like, how do you predict like how our season's looking right now with how we looked in the preseason?
I feel like we got a good solid group of guys this year. If we could just string together some wins early and get that confidence boosted throughout the beginning of the season, going into the end, I feel like we'll be all right.
So I would say Crestview Varsity has one of the better pitching staffs this year in this area. Would you agree with that?
I think if we stay consistent in the zone, we got the best 1, 2, 3 in the area, I'd say.
I'd say so. I like the sound of that right there. And our hitting lineup, our varsity this year very young.
Very, very young. Got a good chance to do some damage this year.
Ashton's gonna have to go right there.
Very young going to the next year. Big group of guys coming in as seniors.
So, yeah, we only have 3 seniors this year. So, I mean, we just gotta play our game.
As long as we stay true to ourselves and just hit the ball a little bit, we should be all right.
All right, that's gonna wrap it up for the Hayden Graham pregame interview. Thank you, Graham.
And that's gonna be a ground ball.
And he's safe at first. And he's gonna come in to score. 1-0 Hunter Adams at first base, our catcher.
We like to see.
Diving into first right there. We got Ray from third right there, advanced on the confusion.
Sean Ferguson getting the run.
Sean Ferguson taking the run. So, questionable. Not make him start.
Give me just a second. Go down the stairs? All right, okay.
Now we have senior Kevin Bottom commentating. Xander had to really handle Kevin, how do you feel about this being your last baseball season at Crestview High School? Oh, we got a good hack by Charlie. Base hit by Charlie.
It's kind of a surreal moment. It's kind of settling in, realizing this could be my last year of competitive baseball, but I'm definitely going to take everything I can to it.
You gotta keep playing the game and we'll love the game. It won't die with us.
Absolutely. And we got a lot of potential this year, and couldn't be doing it with a better group of guys from last year.
Johnny Thorpe.
He'll take ball outside. Jackson Eldridge at the plate now. Second year, second baseman. Up at his head for ball 2. Crestview having a very good first productive inning with 2 runs and 3 hits with only 2 outs. Grab ball to shortstop. And that's just going to move everyone up, load them up. For Anthony.
Taking over right there. What time is it? 4:26. And Crestview is up 2-0. Up 2-0. So, Sean Fairmont third. What's Charlie just saying? Who's Anthony? Who's that first baseman? Shortstop. That's number 2 of the day. We got Leith. Leith's in a 2-ball count. 2 outs. Leith's in an 8. So we've done 8 hitters this inning. Yes. Very productive inning by Crestview. Let's hope Leith can keep it going for 2 outs. All we gotta do is pass the sticks. And it is going to hit a ground ball right back towards our dugout. That's going to count. Apparently, Easton Simmons down there did not make a play on that ball. We're hearing from the dugout. Secondary, that's going to miss up for ball 3.
so far. Hey, man. It was very productive. Executed very early. Executed in the swing the bats
Not
just
just
also
we're
not
not
passive.
That's
He's going to cut through that for strike 3. A little tardy there. Let's just got to get on time to the pitch. So it's we're 3-2, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning.
We're about two hours out from varsity game time. Sun's gonna set in about 45 minutes. At least
He's
gonna
going to
foul
foul that
that
one
one.
back.
The 3-2 count. 3-2-2 is a bad. Which is a base hit through. Look how he's running down his little bat.
Choke the poke signal.
And
That's going to miss down for ball 4. That's going to bring in a run. 3-0 here. And Lee on the walk. That'll bring in Sean Ferguson. After that, now we have number 11, Aiden Luke. Catcher's going to go out to the pitcher. Pitcher's having a very long inning, maybe his first game jitters.
Probably first. I know when I'm out there on the mound, it's very
Young guy too, JV guy, you definitely get your head. Maybe first high school game. I don't know this guy. Could be a freshman, so it could be just 3 games. Could be getting nervous, so just got to wear it off. Crestview got up 3 hits on 1 hitter, a few walks. 9 holes up. That's going to be number 11. He actually just got cleared to play. He's going to try that one back. Nice hack Luke's been down recently. He's had an arm problem. Good hit. Okay.
All right. Come on, Luke. And he's gonna take that chase off. Okay, so we're 0-2, 2 outs. Here in the bottom of the first. This is a good inning. Luke defends right here. Very good inning. I think he's gonna come through. He's gonna come through for the balls here. Here in the bottom of the first. Pitcher comes set. Pitch. This is like, whoa! Oh, that was terrible. That was at the collarbone, right at his head. Not very happy. First inning, so we're not going to argue there. Very productive inning for the Dogs. They're bottom of the first. And that brings us into the second. Coach P also does not look very happy. Let's see if he has something to say. Nope. Jackson will be the second. And then we got Anthony with the right.
I'd love to see the effort on the right. Getting to the wall.
Ben Wagner back out for a second inning work. He's got to lock in. Throw a little bit more strikes, be a little bit more productive. First inning, he walked a couple guys. Looks a little stiff here.
Still carrying no hits.
Still carrying no hits. But this is one of our first games of the season, so I don't see Wagner here being going to the pen over here. That's going to look like number 17 in the pen. Yeah, maybe number 17. Maybe sometime. I feel like they're going to give their guy at least another inning of work. Home opener. Looking for a win. We got another home game tomorrow. So we're trying to come out here 2-0 with both teams.
did not have a very productive first inning. But he got it done. That's going to be off the plate. Currently has thrown 17 pitches and 5 strikes.
It's okay though. They've been lagging. Very strong.
Very strong. He's going to work through it, get a ground ball here and there. So that's going to miss down for ball 2.
Although we have a field, they're making plays.
Gathings finally came in a little bit in center. He has been playing relatively deep. That's going to be fouled off, so he's going to get a strike there. 2-1 count. Behind the pin does not look like a very lively one over there. Probably in the mid-60s. But he's just tossing around right now, so I don't know if he's throwing that thing. And going to get a ground ball, second baseman. Takes a hop, and that's going to be out right there. So we have 1 out here in the top of the second. Ben is very confident here. Just needs to keep throwing that ball. He needs to throw some more strikes. But other than that, he's throwing relatively good. He's got a lot of. He's staying within himself right now. And he's going to start this guy off. That's going to be caught by Andrews. Toss that around a little bit. Got a hold right there. That's going to be out number 2 for the inning.
Making plays. We like to see. Alright, everybody, listen. Williamson, get ready. Y'all pop out. Horse game, and obviously, dogs.
And that's going to be Xander Keith getting off the mic as well. Got to get ready for this game. Kevin Bottom's going to get on the mic here. Thank you for y'all's time. The dogs will be here at 6:30.
Back, Xander and Kyle had to go get ready for the upcoming varsity game. Looks like we got a 1-1 count. Number 8 at the plate. Fastball off, straight backwards, make it 1-2 count. 2 outs here in the top of the second. Ben Wagner doing in and around. Here comes the pitch. And he's going to launch it for strike 3. You discussed it earlier. Ben Wagner as we go into the bottom of the second inning. 3-0.
Will you call me to let? Strikeout ball. Hey, Ben. Ben.
Looks like we got a new pitcher in the mound. Number 17 for Westford.
Hey, y'all listen up. Hey, Jack, what do you got? Hey, you got, listen to me. Lay off the ball there. Lay off the ball.
My bad.
So no, that's not, you didn't know nothing about it. So what I'm gonna do, let's go back here and I'm gonna stick this. Is somebody gonna talk to this or not?
No, I don't think so. I think everyone else was getting ready.
I'm gonna turn this up. That'll be perfect.
Okay.
You got them both muted? Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Appreciate it. Looks like we have Ben Wagner
to lead off. As the Dogs have had a very productive first 1.5 innings right here. As this inning starts up, Ben Wagner at the plate. First ball will be a ball outside in the dirt. Here comes the pitch. And it's going to be a ball inside, it looks like, for 2-0. Here comes the pitch. And it's going to be in there for a strike, making it 2-1. Ben Wagner at the plate. And it's going to be way high for ball 3. 3-1 count. One count for Ben Wagner. Here comes the pitch. And he's going to poke it out to right, to the first baseman. He bobbles it. And he's going to be there for a hit for an error with a runner at first. At the back of the top of the lineup, no outs, Jackson Gavings. Looks like Evan Miller coming to pitch run for Ben. Jackson Gavings already 1 for 1 this game. And the pitcher will step off and we will reset. We'll have a little meeting at the plate, at the the mound. And steps off again. As Jackson Gavings is still in the box. 0-0 count. Here comes the pitch, and he's way out in front, and Evan Miller will be able to take second off of that. Jackson's Gavin with the 0-1 runner on second, no outs in the bottom of the second. Here comes the pitch. And it's going to be high for ball one with a 1-1 count. Here comes the pitch. And he's going to smoke it to left field. And he's going to hit it to the... Oh, and it's foul. Jackson Gavin smokes one down the left field foul line. Sadly, it's foul ball, making the count 1-2 now. That ball was smoked. Fortunately, it just peeled a little foul. He looks back, runner on second. 1-2 count. Jackson Gavins. Here comes the pitch. And it's going to be a curveball up and out for ball two. We got a 2-2 count. Another ball outside for a 3-2 count. Full count. Looking to battle here. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. And he's going to chop at it, but it's going to go straight back foul. Remains a 3-2 count. Still no outs. Jackson Gavin still at the plate with a very great at bat. Three-two pitch delivered. And it's going to be a ball outside for a walk. Now we got runners on first and second for Brock Spears, the freshman left fielder. Still no outs. Runners at first and second, a very good situation with no outs right here for your two-hole hitter. He lays down a bunt. Oh, and he misses it into the dirt, and they threw it down, and he'll drop it, and he'll be safe at third. Both runners advance, runners at second and third. No outs, 0-1 count. And the 0-1 pitch. It's going to be a ball outside. Oh, whoops, that's my fault. Messed it up on this. It is 1-1 now for Brock Spears, the left fielder. I'm about to come out there. And it looks like the 1-1 pitch will be high for 2-1. And it looks like he ducks, but it's hit his bat, so it's a 2-2 count now. Do it right now. I'm about to leave in 3 minutes. I'm about to leave in 3 minutes. Hurry up. 2-2 count to Brock Spears. Still nobody out. Runners on second and third. 2 in scoring position. Is a very great spot for Crestview right here. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he's going to chase it, and that's going to be a strikeout for Brock Spears. Now at the plate, the freshman Tucker Rafe, first baseman, walked in his first at bat. And another ball out. It's going to be a 1-0 count. Tucker was one of the 3 runs in the first inning. Very productive so far for the Crestview Bulldogs. Here comes the pitch. And he's going to take a hack at it and foul it straight back to make it a 1-1 count. One count, 1 out. Here comes the pitch. And it is going to be a ball out for ball 2. 2-1 count, 1 out. With Tucker Rafe at the plate with runners on second and third. Here comes the pitch. And it's going to be low. 3-1. He looks very happy in the box with how his bat's been with 3-1 count. See if he can do some damage right here, bring in possibly 2 runs. And it's going to be high for ball 4. Bases loaded with Ashton Lewis coming up, the shortstop, with still only 1 out, bases loaded. Let's see if Ashton can do some damage right here, score some runs. Here comes the pitch, and it's going to be a little outside. 1-0 count for Ashton. Here comes the 1-0 pitch, and he's going to chase the breaking ball low. That'll be a 1-1 count now for Ashton Lewis. One is the count, and here comes the pitch. And it's going to be in there for a strike. He looks at strike 2. It's a 1-2 count now. He's got to shorten up and battle right here if he wants to do something very productive. And he fouls it off, and it's going to stay a 1-2 count. Good battle right here out of Ashton Lewis. See if he can make something out of it. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And it's going to be a high breaking ball for 2-2. 2-2 count, 1 out. Bases loaded. Ashton struck out his first at bat. See what he can do right here. Here comes the pitch. And it's going to be high. It's going to be a full count. Three, 2, 1 out. And that ball's going to be outside, and that's going to walk in a run, making it 4-0 for the Crestview Bulldogs JV. Bases loaded still for Hunter Adams, the catcher, who had a hit and an RBI his first at bat. And we're going to have a little meeting at the mound with the coach and the pitcher. We'll be back. We are back as the coach starts walking back. Hunter Adams at the plate. Bases loaded. And he's going to look at strike one. Crestview should be very happy with the position they are in. With the freshman at the plate, Hunter Adams, who's already got a hit and an RBI. See if he can get some add on to that. And he's going to swing at a breaking ball at his head, making it 0-2. Count, 1 out. Hunter Adams. See what he can do here. And it is going to be a fastball in the dirt for a 1-2 count. One-two count for Hunter Adams, and he will call time. Here comes the pitch. And he's going to put it in play. And that's going to be in. That's going to be in left field, and that's going to score 2. As it comes in a cutoff, and it's going to be a 2 RBI single for Hunter Adams in a big situation, making the score 6-0. Very good at bat from Hunter Adams, and puts it in play with 2 strikes in it. Scoring 2 more runs. Now Charlie Andrews up to the plate, the sophomore third baseman. Sorry about that, and I missed it. It looks like we have a 1-1 count right now. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And it's going to be a curveball down, and the runners are going to be able to advance. Nice and easy. We have a 2-2 count, sorry about that. 2-2 count to Charlie Andrews. The runner's at second and third with only 1 out. And he's going to be a ball high, and he's going to strike out. Or they have 2 outs. Sadly, I have to go, but very productive start for JV so far. Peace out, boys.
All right, all right. That was a good game, huh? I was cooking chicken and cheese quesadillas. I let one of the kids handle the JV. 7-1, not bad. Get this. I'm going to work the camera a little bit tonight. Try to, so what we're dealing with here, what you're seeing there on YouTube is the overhang on the visitors side of the dugout. And I don't think I can get it out of the frame. We're going to try to keep it like that right there. And we will do our best here. I thought my sidekick was going to come tonight. I just made a chicken cheese quesadilla for him. And he said, man, I'm going to leave you high and dry tonight. I've got a lot going on. No, he actually said, I forgot. I said, how do you forget? I don't want to just tell you how good this chicken cheese quesadilla is, by the way. I'm going to be cooking them all year up here. We got bread pudding, banana pudding. So if you want to come and see a game, you can get some good food. All right, we got a few minutes yet. Get this thing kicked off. Give me just a minute.
This is a $15 quesadilla. Chicken cheese quesadilla. Get one of those. Delicious. I like my little place. You want to try one? Hey kids, y'all can play when I go live. Y'all keep me missing.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Principal Victoria Hayden, Athletic Director Tim Hatton, and Crestview Baseball, for the first time in 2026, welcome to Crestview High School. For tonight's contest between the West Point Jaguars and your Crestview Bulldogs. First, the visiting Jaguars. Up first, the reserve players. Number 3, Spencer Snipes. Number 13, Trip Cunliffe. Number 12, Carter Armendariz. Number 16, Trenton Poston. Number 7, Eli Langrick. Number 2, Nixon Peach. And now for the Jaguars starting lineup is announced by head coach Joe Riley. Batting leadoff, number 9, the pitcher, Keelan Boyd. Batting second and playing first base, number 1, Gabe Venable. Batting third, number 4, the center fielder, Hayden Hudson. Batting fourth, the catcher, number 8, Peyton Fuller. Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 10, Owen Morgan. Batting sixth and playing left field, number 19, Keith Cogdell. Batting seventh, number 23, the right fielder, John Hatch. Batting eighth, the shortstop, number 6, Colin Clark. And batting ninth, number 17, the second baseman, Harrison Vernier.
Hey, sprint. R90, go trip.
And now, for the first time in 2026, your Crestview Bulldogs. Starting with the reserve players. Number 2, Blake Dolson. Number 5, Kyle Williams. Number 13, Connor Davis. Number 14, Will Wyatt. Number 19, Caden McCord. Number 21, Keegan Cox. And number 23, Antonio Gordon. And now for the Bulldogs starting lineup is announced by head coach Tim Gillis. Batting leadoff, the catcher, number 4, Zach Smith. Batting second and playing second base, number 3, Johnny.
Hey, Corey, have you seen those billboards around town? They say builder reserved 4.99 fixed rate VA FHA mortgages.
I have, and I know what the deal is, Tim. Crestview's own local builder, CJL Homes, has paid buy-down fees up front to reserve a nice local block of guaranteed 4.99% guaranteed mortgage money. CJL Homes has low-interest VA FHA money available on selected new homes in all price ranges, and all closing costs are paid by CJL Homes. Tim, that's 1% or better than the current interest rate. Can you guess how much that is worth over the life of a home loan?
I don't know. Probably less than enough to raise an extra kid, or probably more than a Bitcoin, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot, Corey, a lot. Folks, all you need to do is contact Bulldog alumni Jeannie Till, Patty Griffin, or Megan Clark at Till and Waters Real Estate, or visit the website at crestviewhomes.com to find CGL homes that are getting 4.99 VA FHA loans right now.
Hello, this is Dixie Dan Powell. Just like in the courtroom, you got to be bulldog tough. It takes teamwork to get to the goal line and to win the game. Go Bulldogs. Call us, Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667. That's 850-306-2667.
You know, you don't have to say a lot about a business if they've been in business for over 30 years. Well, Perry's Transmission just hit the 31-year mark. And if you need your transmission fixed, that should speak volumes if you can be in business for 30-plus years and have a great reputation. That's Perry's Transmissions. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Give them a call, 850-682-3711. They're located out on East 90, right in front of Twin Hills Park here in Crestview, Florida.
If you are yokel local, you can testify that there's really only one hometown pharmacy that's been around for over 40 years, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy on North 85 in Crestview. Moulton's has given service to 4 generations to my family, and I'm sure many of you can say the same. Go with a pharmacy you can trust that's been around a long time, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy in Crestview, Florida.
KC Electric has served Okaloosa and Walton County since 1948. That's right, 1948. You've got to be doing something right to be able to say that. KC Electric can handle all your AC, heating, and electrical needs. A Carrier dealer, KC Electric services all brands of AC units. Give KC Electric a call, 682-3037. That's 682-3037.
And we are back. Just had the national anthem, about to get started. Peters on the mound, the lefty. He moved in. I'm telling you, this guy looks good. So sit back and look for really good. Now, I believe West Florida is 2-0. They waxed Navarre, I think, last night, 17-1. One of the world. Now, if you're just tuned in, JV won 7-1. Oh, I'm sorry, it was JV that won last night. West Florida Tech comes in 1-0. They've already played one game, and they did throw their ace, so that's nice to know for the Dogs. You always want to win your first game. They beat LPCA 10-0. So good matchup. Tomorrow night we'll be out here. We have the Navarre Raiders. So see how that goes for the Dogs. We're going to get this squared away as best I can. I'm going to try to frame it if you're watching there. We'll frame it out the best we can, and I'll try to move it around when there's a big play. I'll try to move the camera some if I can. But I like to get I can't go too high because of the light into the lens, but I like to get the umpire a little bit there, so you'll see that. All right. First batter is DeMillis. The pitcher's leading off, number 9. And with my new little scoreboard here, you'll get to follow along. You won't be so lost in space because I don't say it as much. Hendricks on deck and Glass, the second baseman center fielder, will be up next for the Jaguars. I found out a very interesting. Nice pitch by Peters. He's got some nasty stuff throwing from the left side. I found out something very interesting about West Florida Tech. Let me ask you if you knew this. If you don't start as a freshman, you don't go to West Florida Tech. Did you know that? I had no idea. So whenever somebody recruits one of their players, or like a junior that's a catcher, or one of the parents was telling me they had a kicker last year that was supposed to come back, great kicker, went to Catholic. Well, guess what? They got to use a 9th grade kicker or find somebody else. You can't just come in there as a foul ball. You can't just show up. And even if you move a block away from West Florida Tech, you cannot go unless you start as a 9th grader. So I don't know what that rule's all about. 3-2 pitch here. Peters looking in. And the pitcher calls, the batter calls a timeout. DeMills, he's the pitcher for the Jaguars. Leading off. You normally don't see a pitcher leading off. But in high school, anything goes, right? Peters looks in from the right down the pipe, strike him out. Nice pitch from Peters. That was nasty. 1 out. Hendricks comes up, second baseman. Lefty, you'll get to look in here, see the pitch. What a beautiful night. Beautiful night. I remember last February, a little chilly at the beginning of February in the dirt, ball 1. Bulldogs on the defensive side of the board. Oh, just missed low. Of course, Landon Peters pitching. On first base is Hayden Graham. On second base is Johnny Thorpe, number 3. Shortstop, Cam Cook. Third base, Makeo. Pitch just a little. Oh, ho, ho. That did look a little low, but they give it to him. 3-1. 1 out. Peters comes to the plate right down the middle. Foul tip. In the outfield, you got Baggett, Bottom, and Xander Keith. Catching Zach Smith. There's a shot back to the pitcher. Peters picks it up. Should be an easy play. And it is for out number 2. Nice start for the Bulldogs. Strikeout, put them out. Pitcher doing most of the work here in the first inning. Brings up the center fielder, Glass. I remember his name from last year. Remember calling, oh, that must have been outside. Peters. Curveball. Bounce in front of the plate, ball 2. First strike on Glass, the center fielder. 2-1, 2 outs. Peters trying to go 1-2-3 in the top of the first. Pitch. Strike 2. Beautiful pitch. I only have one camera angle. I'm going to try. So here's my situation. There's a strike 3. He's out. 1-2-3 for the Bulldogs. We'll be right back. Don't touch the dial. We've got baseball action 2026 here.
We just purchased a home that honestly blew us away. This home met all our needs and the quality was unbelievable. The best part was we didn't have to rob a bank to make it happen. Let me tell you, Affordable Homes of Crestview should be your next stop if you're in the market for a home. The staff is absolutely fantastic to work with. They made our process seamless and stress-free. And being a stay-at-home mom of 4 little ones, it was nice having someone work for me. Our family highly recommends Affordable Homes of Crestview when shopping for a new home.
Hello friends, this is Brandon Martin, General Manager at Blackwater Golf Club here in Crestview, Florida. From the newly renovated 18 holes to the Top Tracer driving range, Blackwater has something to offer for everybody. Open 7 days a week for the best pricing. Book your tee times in advance on our website, golfatblackwater.com.
A couple weeks ago, my next-door neighbor locked herself out of her car. She called Durrell's Lock and Safe. They were out in like 20 minutes, had her in her car, and made her an extra key. I just so happened to take a picture of their van. Later that week, I accidentally locked myself out of the house. Fortunately, I had my phone and looked up that picture I took. Take this number down, 850-689-0200. Or just remember, Durrell's Lock and Safe, if ever you're in a predicament, just know they were professional and quick to respond, and they are locally owned and operated.
Hey my friends, this is Tara with Whitehurst Powell Funeral Home and Crematory. Our team would like to give a shout out to Crestview High School team.
Go Bulldogs! Go Dogs! All right, bottom of the first. Zach Smith, Johnny Thorpe, Cam Cook up for the Bulldogs. Zach Smith digs in. Here comes the first pitch. A little inside, ball one. To Miles. Pitching for the Jags. Ball two. Looking for a strike right here. Probably has the green light. To Miles. Lines up. There it is. He swings a miss. I think he might have had a little twist on that ball. 2-1. He looks in. Whoa. Off the handle. Should be caught by the center fielder. That did go directly to the center fielder. Pop up for out one. Jammed him on the hands there. Trying to fight it off. Brings up Johnny Thorpe. Playing second base tonight for the Bulldogs. On deck, Cam Cook. Shortstop. Coach talking to him a little bit in the dugout. Hey, come on, fellas. Wind and pitch, first pitch, fouled off, a little high. Thorpe able to make a little contact there for strike one. In the field just in case. Ball one. A little high. Just in case some West Florida Tech fans are out there. Your first baseman is Miller, second base Hendricks, third base Marksom. Fouled off. 1-2. Outfielders, shortstop Miller, outfielders is Murphy, Langreth, and I'm trying to read the writing of the coach. Glass, and of course your catcher Hudson, and pitcher, like we said, DeMiles. He looks in, 1-2. Here's the pitch. Oh, just a little outside. Little curveball missed. Johnny Thorpe has 2-2 on the count. Two, 1 out. To Miles, looks in. Here's the struck him out. Caught him looking for out number 2. All right, Cam Cook, shortstop. Going from the strike. Curveball gets it in there for a strike. Starts them off with a curve. A good curveball pitcher will do that a lot on the first pitch because most batters go up there looking for a fast ball, right? There's another curveball. Barely missed. Boy, that was a good pitch there. 1-1. The Miles delivers strike. Little outside. We'll take it. 2-1. Xander Keith on deck. Here's the pitch. There's a shot down the third baseline. That's going to be trouble. And it's out of here. Home run for Mr. Cook. He turned on a fastball on the inside, and he got it. Holla, somebody, holla. Let's follow him all the way in. First home run of the year. Give it up for Cam Cook. There you go. There it is. Boom, chugga-lugga. Nice. Good job. I know he's excited about that. First time at bat, 2026, and you hit a dinger. That don't happen that much in the first inning for the Bulldogs. I'm just going to be honest with you. That's a rarity right there. You just witness history. Tonight's the night we make history. That was a love song, by the way. I'm just saying. That could have been Sticks. First pitch is a ball. Xander Keith. Hayden Graham. We can get Xander on. I like to see Hayden swing at a pitch. Curveball got it. Ha ha. 1-1 is the count. 2 outs. And there's a ground ball to third base, and that's going to be foul. 1-2. 4, 5, and 6 hitter at the top of the second for the Jaguars. Xander Keith digs in, and there's a shot to the second. Third baseman bobbles it, and he'll be on. He jumps in front of the shortstop. He was playing at an angle where he could handle it, but he bobbled it. And that lets Hayden Graham get up now with man on first base. Maybe, I don't know what kind of speed Xander Keith has, but maybe you send him. Nope, he's going back. He was ready for him too, son. He was waiting. On deck is Makeo, third baseman. Hayden, he launched a few of them last year. He got in a groove and then turned off the spigot. That's up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll be man on first and second with 2 outs. All right, Ducks getting ready. So with 2 outs, Xander will be running on the crack. And that brings in, I can't read the coach's writing. Is that Navar Makeo? I'm going to say so. Like Mayo, Makeo. High curveball misses for ball 1. On deck is Landon Peters. He's pitching tonight. They do not have a DH in the game. The look in, looking back. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss. Nasty pitch. I would say he's right around 80, maybe 82. Nothing super fast here like Peters. Peters has good control. This kid looks like he's doing not bad. But right now the Bulldogs look like they're trying to make a move here. Here's a curveball. Fooled the Baduki out of Makeo there. 1-2. 2 outs. Coach wanted him to run. I think Coach had the sign on right there. He was a little, I don't know what has happened. Something was amiss, and I think the coach for the Jaguars knew it. And I think there was a hit and run on there. Coach looked a little upset. The only thing I could think is there was something on. It was a curveball. Coach probably knew that. You've got probably one of the best coaches in this part of the country that just understands what's coming next for the batter. And he probably sensed the slow curveball and wanted his kids to move over to possibly get a chance to score on the crack of the bat. Something on the ends, something in the infield could maybe put a little pressure on the fielders. All right, here we go. It's a little too late now probably, but we'll see. 1-2. 2 outs. Makeo trying to make something happen here. Playing third base tonight. Here's the pitch. Here they go. And, yeah, there you go. So here we go. 2-2. Got them moved over. That's what I guess Coach went ahead and did it anyways. Would you please run? When I tell you to run, run. All right, man on second and third, base hit, scores possibly 2. I don't know if Graham is a turtle or if he can. No, Graham can run good, actually. Oh, got him with a curveball. Nasty. Strike 3. All right, 2 men left. Going to the top of the second. 1-0. Don't touch the dial. We'll be right back here on WAZ 104.7's YouTube page.
Hello, this is Mark Bean, manager of Levens Automotive. Levens Automotive is conveniently located on Main Street, directly behind Life Point Church. We specialize on Ford, GM, and Chrysler vehicles, as well as Asian imports. Levens is your dealer alternative for service and repair. With better prices and a 2-year nationwide warranty, Levens service can't be beat. Now offering tires, road force balancing, and computerized alignment. Call or stop by Levens Automotive for the service you've been looking for. 496 Main Street South.
When it gets cold here, there's nothing more comfortable than being in a home with natural gas heating. The air is 25 degrees warmer. If you live in an all-electric home, there's a good chance you will never know just how good it feels. That is, unless you have friends who are saving money with natural gas and they invite you over. If they do, be warned, you might get energy envy. It's spreading quickly, and the only known cure is to get on board with natural gas. Our friends, your friends, they've done it. Now it's your turn. Learn more at okaloosagas.com.
Listen up. Do you need a new roof? Do you need roof repair? Well, I have a company just for you, CQ Roofing. Hometown roofer since 1999. They're state licensed and insured. Chris Poirier, the owner, is born and raised right here in Crestview, North Okaloosa County. Family owned and operated for 24 years, specializing in shingles and metal. Give them a call, 850-683-4169, or visit their website at cqroofing.com. And we are back. Bulldogs up 1-0. Jaguars bring up 4, 5, and 6. That's Hudson, Langreth, and Miller, your catcher, right fielder, and first baseman. And we start out 2-0. Right down the pipe. You Hudson, you knew that was coming. Here comes the pitch. Just a little low, barely missed. We got a tight strike zone tonight, let me just tell you. Oh, goodness. Here's the 3-1 delivery. Mr. Hudson thought it was a, guess what he's going to get next pitch? A larger strike zone, knowing if the umpire is like most umpires. Oh, little slow roller to Graham, and he takes it himself and tags the bag, and he's out number 1. I was going to say, when you sort of show up the umpire, they don't like that a lot of times, and that strike zone, if you're not careful, get a little bit wider and taller. All right, 1 out. Langreth. And if I'm pronouncing it wrong, and you are a Jaguar fan, parent or whatever, I'm just trying to read what the coach writes, and I can't read it. I'm just making it Langre something. Langreth or Langret. I'm going to say Langreth. How about that? Right fielder for the Jaguars. That's all that I know. 1-1. Here's the pitch from Peters. Going from the stretch. Curveball. Got him. My goodness. Fooled him. That was an April Fool's pitch right there if I've ever seen one. Miller on deck. The first baseman in the hole is Markham, the third baseman. And here's a little shot to the shortstop. Nice. Out. Number 2. Shortstop handle it nice. Cam Cook. And threw it right in the chest of Hayden Graham. Brings up the first baseman, Miller. Maybe we can go 3 up, 3 down, 2 innings in a row. Little high for Peters for ball 1. Beautiful night for baseball. Just a little low for ball 2. Pretty good crowd. Of course, West Florida Tech fans probably just brought the parents only. Right down the pipe. Peters get down 2-0, and I think he's been down 3 times 2-0, and he's thrown a ball right down the middle. Low and outside for ball 3. 3-1 now on Miller, the first baseman. On deck is Markham, the third baseman. Let's see if we can get him out right here. Looking for a ground ball, maybe? One more pitch like that, and that should be 1-2-3 inning. So far in this game, Jaguars have not got anybody on first base. Nobody has reached. Here's the pitch, and the first one has reached with a ball, walk. I think I jinxed there. Radio jinx. That brings up Markham. I don't see Miller taking off on a lefty being the first baseman. Most first basemen are not that fast. I'm just going to tell you the truth. But our first baseman actually is maybe one of the faster kids on the team. Hayden is outstanding runner. First pitch. Must have been outside. Ball 1. Wish we had a different angle. So what I was going to say earlier as I got sidetracked. Here's the pitch. Curveball. Strike. Good frame there. I was thinking about maybe setting up in the outfield with the camera, but I'm cooking and everything for the early game. Good move there, but runner's not getting off very far, as he is not going to steal. But you want to keep him honest. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Curveball, strike 2. Nice pitch. Good control there. He's got it where he wants him. 1-2. Man on first base, 2 outs here in the top of the second. Peters looks over at first. Here's the pitch, and that's fouled up. Fouled back out of play. Still 1-2. Murphy on deck, the left fielder, and then another Miller. I wonder if they're kin. Be nice to know. 2 Millers on the same team. That's a rare name. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again. Staying alive. 1-2. Pitch. Curveball. Inside. Missed. Good miss. 2-2. Probably want to get it closer here. Maybe setting them up. That was a setup pitch. Maybe coming outside here. Let's see what he does. 2-2, 2 outs, man on first base. Miller, first baseman, is on first. And there's a little grounder to the second baseman. He's got to hustle. He's got a pretty good runner, and that's out number 3. One man stranded going into the bottom of the second. Score still 1-0. We'll be right back after a word from our sponsors.
I live in the Grandview Heights HOA neighborhood. Our board of directors have hired one of the best lawn care maintenance companies around to do our parks and common areas, and that's Landscaping Plus. There's a lot of us who have hired Landscaping Plus to do our personal yards, and they are unbelievable. Give them a call. You won't regret it. 850-803-6540.
Listen up. Factory Cuts on Main Street in Crestview, Florida is the only place to go for clean cuts, a nice friendly atmosphere, open 7 days a week, and on Friday and Saturday they're open till 10 p.m. If you have any questions or would like to book, give them a call at 850-331-3834 or go to their website at factorycuts.com right here on Main Street in Crestview, Florida.
Tradition is where our roots are planted. From humble beginnings based on affordable, trustworthy service, Brackney Funeral Service has grown into a reliable resource your family can depend on. Rooted in our traditions, we stay firmly connected to the families we serve and the care we provide. We continue serving all faiths and families in the only way we know how, by staying true to our heritage. Brackney Funeral Service is locally owned and operated by Terry Brackney, Highway 90 East in Crestview. Call 683-9898.
Auburn Water Systems has been serving our local area over 50 years, and we are glad we could help the community by being a sponsor of Crestview High School basketball, broadcasting for all the families and fans. Enjoy the game from Auburn Water Systems.
Hey, Corey, have you seen those billboards around town? They say builder reserved 4.99 fixed rate VA FHA mortgages.
I have, and I know what the deal is, Tim. Crestview's own local builder, CJL Homes, has paid buy-down fees up front to reserve a nice local block of guaranteed 4.99% guaranteed mortgage money. CJL Homes has low-interest VA FHA money available on selected new homes in all price ranges, and all closing costs are paid by CJL Homes. Tim, that's 1% or better than the current interest rate. Can you guess how much that is worth over the life of a home loan?
I don't know. Probably less than enough to raise an extra kid, or probably that more than a Bitcoin, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot, Corey, a lot. Folks, all you need to do is contact Bulldog alumni Jeannie Till, Patty Griffin, or Megan Clark at Till and Waters Real Estate, or visit the website at crestviewhomes.com to find CGL homes that are getting 4.99 VA FHA loans right now.
All right, we're back. We have one out. Pop up. That was Baggett. Kevin Bottom up. Number 12. First pitch out. No, excuse me. Hold on just a second. I was doing something. Let me see. It looks like Peters got on. Baggett popped up. So we do have a man on first base. 1-0 going back over to first base. So sorry I missed the Landon Peters play. I didn't see that myself. I was doing something, got sidetracked, and we got caught into that. There's a ground ball. Should be a double play. One. There it is. 6-4-3. That was it. Well, that didn't take long. We'll be right back. Don't touch it.
Hello, this is Dixie Dan Powell. Just like in the courtroom, you got to be bulldog tough. It takes teamwork to get to the goal line and to win the game. Go Bulldogs. Call us, Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667. That's 850-306-2667.
You know, you don't have to say a lot about a business if they've been in business for over 30 years. Well, Perry's Transmission just hit the 31-year mark. And if you need your transmission fixed, that should speak volumes if you can be in business for 30-plus years and have a great reputation. That's Perry's Transmissions. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Give them a call, 850-682-3711. They're located out on East 90, right in front of Twin Hills Park here in Crestview, Florida.
If you are Yokel Local, you can testify that there's really only one hometown pharmacy that's been around for over 40 years, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy on North 85 in Crestview. Moulton's has given service to 4 generations to my family, and I'm sure many of you can say the same. Go with a pharmacy you can trust that's been around a long time, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy in Crestview, Florida.
KC Electric has served Okaloosa and Walton County since 1948. That's right, 1948. You've got to be doing something right to be able to say that. KC Electric can handle all your AC, heating, and electrical needs. A Carrier dealer, KC Electric services all brands of AC units. Give KC Electric a call, 682-3037. That's 682-3037.
We just purchased a home that honestly blew us away. This home met all our needs and the quality was unbelievable. The best part was we didn't have to rob a bank to make it happen. Let me tell you, Affordable Homes of Crestview should be your next stop if you're in the market for a home. The staff is absolutely fantastic to work with. They made our process seamless and stress-free. And being a stay-at-home mom of 4 little ones, it was nice having someone work for me. Our family highly recommends Affordable Homes of Crestview when shopping for a new home.
Hello, friends. This is Brandon Martin, General Manager of Blackwater Golf Club here in Crestview, Florida. From the newly renovated 18 holes to the Top Tracer driving range, Blackwater has something to offer for everybody. Open 7 days a week for the best pricing. Book your tee times in advance on our website, golfatblackwater.com.
And we're back. Fouled off for the second batter here in the top of the third. First batter got out. Inside pitch. 1-1. That was Miller that made that's on at the plate now. Murphy, the left fielder, made the first out. Strikeout. 1-2 for Miller. I'm going to say the Millers are brothers. What do you think? First baseman, and then this Miller here plays shortstop. It's a possibility. 2-2. Top of the lineup coming up for the Bulldogs in the bottom of the third. Smith, Thorpe, and Cook. Bottom hit into a double play. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. I might have missed a batter there. Trying to think. Oh. Ball to the second baseman. Easy play for out number 2. Got a softball game going on. Now, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you right now. Coach Toolin took me over and showed me what he did to that girls' locker room, and it is unbelievable. He has taken pride in what he's done. These coaches do take pride in this stuff. Coach Gillis has been here 24, I think. There's a pop-up to center field. That should be out number 3. So another 1-2-3 inning going into the bottom of the third. 1-0 is your score.
A couple weeks ago, my next-door neighbor locked herself out of her car. She called Durrell's Lock and Safe. They were out in like 20 minutes, had her in her car, and made her an extra key. I just so happened to take a picture of their van. Later that week, I accidentally locked myself out of the house. Fortunately, I had my phone and looked up that picture I took. Take this number down, 850-689-0200. Or just remember, Durrell's Lock and Safe, if ever you're in a predicament, just know they were professional and quick to respond, and they are locally owned and operated.
Hey my friends, this is Tara with Whitehurst Powell Funeral Home and Crematory. Our team would like to give a shout out to Crestview High School team.
Go Bulldogs! Hello, this is Mark Bean, manager of Levens Automotive. Levens Automotive is conveniently located on Main Street, directly behind Life Point Church. We specialize on Ford, GM, and Chrysler vehicles, as well as Asian imports. Levens is your dealer alternative for service and repair. With better prices and a 2-year nationwide warranty, Levens service can't be beat. Now offering tires, road force balancing, and computerized alignment. Call or stop by Levens Automotive for the service you've been looking for. 496 Main Street South.
And we are back. Bulldogs up 1-0 here in the bottom of the third. Taking on the West Florida Tech Jaguars. You know, found out, I don't know if you're just tuning in, but found out that you've got to start at West Florida Tech in the 9th grade. You can't transfer. If you move a block away, they don't even have, you got to be in a lottery to get to ride the bus, is what they said. All right, it is actually 2, 3, and 4 hitter, Thorpe, Cook, and Keith for the Bulldogs. And foul ball. Johnny Thorpe playing second base tonight. JV won 7-1. Excuse me, the last, Brett said the last run did not count. So 7-0. Pretty impressive win. Curveball caught outside corner. 0-2. Last night, JV won, I think they said 17-0 or something like that, a blowout over Navarre maybe. Curveball and the dirt ball won. Oh, rope to the shortstop. He makes a wonderful catch right at the dirt. Glove was on the ground, and it just a great diving play. Wish I could have got that on cam for you. All right. Brings up Johnny Thorpe. Excuse me. That was Zach Smith, 1, 2, 3. My apologies. This is Johnny. I was looking at the position and not. So Zach was number 4, and I was looking at the position number 4. Coach writes down the position number, not like second, third, left field. And I saw the 4 there, and I matched it with the jersey, but actually I was looking in the wrong column. You have, in the columns that I'm looking at, you have the batting order, the jersey number, the name of the starter, the position number. And my apologies there. This is Johnny Thorpe, number 3, playing second base. Last batter. Hit a hard one to the shortstop. The shortstop made a great play. Zach Smith, the catcher. There's a little slow roller to the second baseman. He picks it up and throws out Johnny for out number 2. All right, that brings up Cam Cook. Cam got on last time with a home run all the way around the horn. Didn't get on, actually. He did touch all the bases, but led his season off with a homer, a dinger. Let's see if he pitches to him. Little low, ball 1. I think Cam is a senior, if I'm not mistaken. So what a way to lead off your senior year, huh? Oh, pulled the string on that one. 1-1. I'm going to do my best to move the – there we go, down the third base line. That's going to be a foul. Foul ball. Just barely missed a double. Xander Keith on deck and Hayden Graham in the hole. 1-2, 2 outs. Looking for their first 1-2-3 inning. Here's a pitch. Curveball. Catcher, if he would have caught it, he might have got it. But he missed the ball. Mercy. Here's the pitch. All right, 3-2. Got to be close, probably, Coach is saying. I would say. Got to be close. There is a pop-up. No, bounces in front of the left fielder. So give him a C&I single. Cam Court. Cam Cook. I'm thinking of McCord. I wish. My goodness. First pitch. Hayden. Excuse me. Mr. Keith. Strike 1. Hayden Graham on deck. And McHale in the hole. Be nice to get this guy over. See if Hayden can put some wood on it. 1-2. Curveball. Little slapper to second base. That should be an easy play, and it is. Leaving one man stranded. Still 1-0 going in the top of the fourth. Don't touch the dial.
When it gets cold here, there's nothing more comfortable than being in a home with natural gas heating. The air is 25 degrees warmer. If you live in an all-electric home, there's a good chance you will never know just how good it feels. That is, unless you have friends who are saving money with natural gas and they invite you over. If they do, be warned, you might get energy envy. It's spreading quickly, and the only known cure is to get on board with natural gas. Our friends, your friends, they've done it. Now it's your turn. Learn more at okaloosagas.com.
Listen up. Do you need a new roof? Do you need roof repair? Well, I have a company just for you, CQ Roofing. Hometown roofer since 1999. They're state licensed and insured. Chris Poirier, the owner, is born and raised right here in Crestview, North Okaloosa County. Family owned and operated for 24 years, specializing in shingles and metal. Give them a call, 850-683-4169, or visit their website at cqroofing.com.
I live in the Grandview Heights HOA neighborhood. Our board of directors have hired one of the best lawn care maintenance companies around to do our parks and common areas, and that's Landscaping Plus. There's a lot of us who have hired Landscaping Plus to do our personal yards, and they are unbelievable. Give them a call. You won't regret it. 850-803-6540.
We are back. Leading off, number 2, 3, and 4 hitter, Hendricks, Glass, and Hudson, the second baseman, center fielder, and catcher. 1-1. Here in the top of the fourth. Still doing a great job. Peters is out there. I don't know what the pitch count is. I would say he's probably on a 60 maybe, 70. Not for sure. Didn't ask Coach that. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Oh, nice pitch. Bang, bang. Nice. I've got to get on. Let's see if I've got. Is that Game Changer, I think Kevin does for the fans? I need to pull that up. How many strikeouts we got here? Oh, curveball. Start them out. Pulled the string on that one. 0-1 for Hudson. Excuse me, Glass, number 22. The center fielder. Another curveball. Hold on. So, you would think the black uniforms and the white letters. I was listening to my PA announcer. He said number 4 was leading off, but he actually didn't. Number 11, the pitcher, led off to Miles. This is Hendricks, the second baseman. So it was pitcher, second baseman, and center fielder on deck. Glass. This is Hendricks, the second baseman. Here's pitch. Fouled up. Catcher has no play. 1-2. Four hits, 1 run for the Bulldogs. Strike them out. Out number 2. For the Jags. No hits, no runs. 1 error. Huh. Does that say 8? That is number 8. Good Lord. Markham, the third baseman. I'm all over the charts tonight. Lord knows if there's some folks watching. I thought that said number 4 So I thought that was Hendricks, but I guess that was number 3, Miller. If this is number 8, Markle. It says 8. Surely they're not batting out order that bad. So that last guy I thought was number 4. It was number 3. I couldn't tell real good on the jersey because he's a lefty. There's a walk, second walk tonight for the Bulldogs in Peters. 2 outs. The number on the front of the jerseys is real little. You get my age, with eyesight as good as bad as mine. He'd move that neck up. Yes, that's number 10, Murphy, the left fielder. Yes. They got a bunch of lefties on this team, if you notice that. Pitch. He's throwing at least mid-80s. 84, maybe, 83, 85 at his best, possibly. 0-1. Nice pitch. I'm telling you. Look in. Here's the pitch. Oh, he's going. There's a throw down. Oh, threw it on the wrong side. Oh, he got him anyways. Threw it on the wrong side of the bag. And a good tag, good fast tag. One man stranded. You see the score. 1-6. You're up.
Listen up. Factory Cuts on Main Street in Crestview, Florida is the only place to go for clean cuts, a nice friendly atmosphere, open 7 days a week, and on Friday and Saturday they're open till 10 p.m. If you have any questions or would like to book, give them a call at 850-331-3834 or go to their website at factorycuts.com right here on Main Street in Crestview, Florida.
Tradition is where our roots are planted. From humble beginnings based on affordable, trustworthy service, Brackney Funeral Service has grown into a reliable resource your family can depend on. Rooted in our traditions, we stay firmly connected to the families we serve and the care we provide. We continue serving all faiths and families in the only way we know how, by staying true to our heritage. Brackney Funeral Service is locally owned and operated by Terry Brackney, Highway 90 East in Crestview. Call 683-9898.
Auburn Water Systems has been serving our local area over 50 years, and we are glad we could help the community by being a sponsor of Crestview High School basketball, broadcasting for all the families and fans. Enjoy the game from Auburn Water Systems.
Hey, Corey, have you seen those billboards around town? They say builder reserved 4.99 fixed rate VA FHA mortgages.
I have, and I know what the deal is, Tim. Crestview's own local builder, CJL Homes, has paid buy-down fees up front to reserve a nice local block of guaranteed 4.99% guaranteed mortgage money. CJL Homes has low-interest VA FHA money available on selected new homes in all price ranges, and all closing costs are paid by CJL Homes. Tim, that's 1% or better than the current interest rate. Can you guess how much that is worth over the life of a home loan?
I don't know. Probably less than enough to raise an extra kid, or probably more than a Bitcoin, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot, Corey, a lot. Folks, all you need to do is contact Bulldog alumni Jeannie Till, Patty Griffin, or Megan Clark at Till and Waters Real Estate, or visit the website at CrestviewHomes.com to find CGL homes that are getting 4.99 VA FHA loans right now.
We're back and just hit to the second baseman. Out number 1. That was Hayden, I do believe. Hold on, I don't want, yep, that was Hayden. Made some contact, just hit it to the second baseman. Macau. Curveball. Strike one. Pulled the chain on him. He did it 3 times, I do believe, on Macau. The last time he was up. Let's see if he can. He did it again. He did. I remember now. He's going. If he throw, he's got to throw him a fastball right here. Got to throw him a fastball. Surely he don't throw him 6 curveballs. Let's see if he does. Yeah, he did, and he got a piece of it. That's going in the gap. No, right fielder got over there and caught it barely for out number 2. He threw him 6 curveballs. Now you wonder why we have not played a game. Why did maybe they scouted us in a – I wonder if they was over here when we had some scrimmage games and they saw something there. But that was – see, he led off with a fastball here. That was 6. He threw him 3 curveballs and struck him out the first time he saw him, and he just threw him 3 curveballs there. Very interesting. One and one. Got it backwards here. Sorry, folks, watching that. I'm not that illiterate, I don't think. 1 and 1, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Curveball right to the second baseman. He's had a lot of action tonight. Let me tell you, 1, 2, 3 as the Bulldogs go down. All right, top of the 5th. Still up 1-0.
Hello, this is Dixie Dan Powell. Just like in the courtroom, you got to be bulldog tough. It takes teamwork to get to the goal line and to win the game. Go Bulldogs. Call us, Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667. That's 850-306-2667.
You know, you don't have to say a lot about a business if they've been in business for over 30 years. Well, Perry's Transmission just hit the 31-year mark. And if you need your transmission fixed, that should speak volumes if you can be in business for 30-plus years and have a great reputation. That's Perry's Transmissions. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Give them a call, 850-682-3711. They're located out on East 90, right in front of Twin Hills Park here in Crestview, Florida.
If you are yokel local, you can testify that there's really only one hometown pharmacy that's been around for over 40 years, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy on North 85 in Crestview. Moulton's has given service to 4 generations to my family, and I'm sure many of you can say the same. Go with a pharmacy you can trust that's been around a long time, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy in Crestview, Florida.
KC Electric has served Okaloosa and Walton County since 1948. That's right. 1948. You've got to be doing something right to be able to say that. KC Electric can handle all your AC, heating, and electrical needs. A Carrier dealer, KC Electric services all brands of AC units. Give KC Electric a call. 682-3037. That's 682-3037.
We just purchased a home that honestly blew us away. This home met all our needs and the quality was unbelievable. The best part was we didn't have to rob a bank to make it happen. Let me tell you, Affordable Homes of Crestview should be your next stop if you're in the market for a home. The staff is absolutely fantastic to work with. They made our process seamless and stress-free. And being a stay-at-home mom of 4 little ones, it was nice having someone work for me. Our family highly recommends Affordable Homes of Crestview when shopping for a new home.
All right, sorry about that. I got sidetracked talking to Coach Hatton about fishing. We got a new pitcher. It's 1 and 1. Mr. Baggett's pitching. Where did he come from? He was in the outfield. Landon was in the outfield, so I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I don't know where Peters went. Struck him out, though. My goodness. That looked good. Good start for Baggett. Staying on the left side of the mound for the Bulldogs. How about that? All right, that looks to me like 22. Am I seeing that correctly? 23. Fouled off. That's Glass. That is Glass, the second, the center fielder. So first out was the second baseman, Hendricks. This is Glass in On deck is Hudson, and in the hole is Langreth. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Curveball in the dirt. Ball 2. One out here in the top of the 5th. Bulldogs holding on to a 1-0 lead. Here's a foul ball over into the. He pulled that one. He was way out in front of that. 2-2. Evens the count. What's Baggett going to do here? Go after him or give him something crazy? Curveball, got him. Made him look like a drunk person on the side of the road for out number 2. Top of the 5th. Just need a couple more. 7 more outs away from a first win here at home. Strike. Good pitch. Baggett looks good. Very impressive. I wonder if he's kin to any of the Baggett's around the house here. CA or any of them guys. Baggett's garage. The old Baggett's garage. One and one. 2-1. Tomorrow night, we have Navarre. Here's the pitch. Hit him. He'll get a base. That's only the 3rd batter tonight. 2 walks and a hit by pitch is the only runners that have made it. Bulldogs have done a good job of keeping them off the bases tonight. Miller. So, number 17. So, they have either have the number 23, unless they've changed some things around, was the 3rd batter on the list that I have here. And now they're at the bottom of the lineup. I wonder if they wrote it down wrong or something. I don't know. Well, guess what? One and 0-1. What was that? That looked good from here. Not at a very good angle, though. 1-1, 2 outs, man on first base. Pitch. 2-1. Holding on to that 1-0 lead. Baggett, if he holds them here, you look for him to, throwing over, just keep him honest. Look for him to possibly finish out the game if he can hold them at bay, if he don't get in too much trouble. Imagine if he gets another runner on, Coach will probably walk out there. One more strike, get out of this inning. 2-2, 2 outs, and on first. And there goes the runner. And it is behind. Catcher gets away from him. Full count, man on second now. Man in scoring position. Base hit should score, possibly. He's running at the crack. Coach may give him a jump. Try to tie this ball game. Big 3-2 pitch right here of the night. The biggest pitch of the night right here on Baggett's shoulders. Digging in is Miller, the 9th batter. Here's the pitch. Got him. He is gone, and that would look like it was a little outside, but they got him looking, and Baggett comes through. What a pitch. And a big pitch it was with a man on second base. Going in the bottom of the 5th. It's still a 1-0 ball game.
Hello, friends. This is Brandon Martin, General Manager of Blackwater Golf Club here in Crestview, Florida. From the newly renovated 18 holes to the Top Tracer driving range, Blackwater has something to offer for everybody. Open 7 days a week for the best pricing. Book your tee times in advance on our website, golfatblackwater.com.
A couple weeks ago, my next-door neighbor locked herself out of her car. She called Durrell's Lock and Safe. They were out in like 20 minutes, had her in her car, and made her an extra key. I just so happened to take a picture of their van. Later that week, I accidentally locked myself out of the house. Fortunately, I had my phone and looked up that picture I took. Take this number down, 850-689-0200. Or just remember, Durrell's Lock and Safe, if ever you're in a predicament, just know they were professional and quick to respond, and they are locally owned and operated.
Hey my friends, this is Tara with Whitehurst Powell Funeral Home and Crematory. Our team would like to give a shout out to Crestview High School team.
Go Bulldogs! And we're back. 1-0. Bottom of the 5th. And let's see. Boy, you're going to have to forgive me. I don't have the new pitcher's name. Unless that's the same. Is that the same guy? Nope. It is not. Baggett leading off for the Bulldogs. Bottom on deck. And in the hole is Smith, top of the lineup. Fouled it off, first pitch. Oh, my goodness. Little jiggle. Locked him up. This is Keelan Boyd. Struck him out for out number 1. Keelan Boyd now the pitcher. And getting a new roster. Boy, some of these names I was off because I could not read. And I do believe first pitch. Try. Make that 0-2 right off the bat for bottom. At the bottom of the lineup. So I'm going to have to foul it off, trying to stay alive. It's Kevin Bottom, 0-2. We're going to have to go over these names. Not that it really matters unless you're watching for Pensacola or you're a West Florida fan. I do apologize. I had the wrong, very embarrassing, wrong lineup, but you don't know that. Oh, first baseman gets tied up, and that's a base hit. Let's see if they give him an error. They do give him an error. Hunter's quick on those errors, let me tell you. He don't give the Bulldogs no mercy whatsoever. Didn't help Bottom that he got. I'm sure Bottom would have liked to say, hey, he didn't touch the ball. Got a bad hop. And Hunter says, you know what? You could have caught it. Top of the lineup, and the coach is going to come out, talk to the pitcher just for a second. Again, the new pitcher is Keelan Boyd. So, they're going to make a pitching change. Going to give him a little warm-up. It looks like the left fielder's moving over to, I don't know what they're going to do. He's going to be out of the game. Third baseman goes to left field. And we'll see where everybody moves around. Your pitcher is Gabe Venable, a sophomore. He was playing first base. He's going to come in to pitch for the Jaguars. Give me just a second. Let them get 10 pitches. We'll be right back.
Hello, this is Mark Bean, manager of Levens Automotive. Levens Automotive is conveniently located on Main Street, directly behind Life Point Church. We specialize on Ford, GM, and Chrysler vehicles, as well as Asian imports. Levens is your dealer alternative for service and repair. With better prices and a 2-year nationwide warranty, Levens service can't be beat. Now offering tires, road force balancing, and computerized alignment. Call or stop by Levens Automotive for the service you've been looking for. 496 Main Street South.
When it gets cold here, there's nothing more comfortable than being in a home with natural gas heating. The air is 25 degrees warmer. If you live in an all-electric home, there's a good chance you will never know just how good it feels. That is, unless you have friends who are saving money with natural gas and they invite you over. If they do, be warned, you might get energy envy. It's spreading quickly, and the only known cure is to get on board with natural gas. Our friends, your friends, they've done it. Now it's your turn. Learn more at okaloosagas.com.
And we're back. All right, he got his warm-ups in. First baseman moves to pitcher. And ball gets away. That'll advance the runner to second base. And Van Abel getting a wild pitch there. Zach, top of the lineup. Trying to put some more points on the board with one out. Woo! 2-0. Bottom does trying to get in to score here. Base hit may score him. Let's see. There's a dribbler. He's going to come over to third, and he'll hold, and that moves the runner over just 90 feet away now with 2 outs. That brings up Johnny Thorpe. Second baseman for the Bulldogs. And here's the first pitch from Van Abel. And that's fouled off. Anything in the hole, anything in the grass, in the gap will score bottom. Running on the crack. Here's the second pitch. Curveball. Ooh, a little high, but they called it. 0-2. All right, Thorpe. 0-2 count. Now he's got to protect the plate. Here's the pitch. And fouled off, and he does. He's fighting. Oh, 0-2. Here's the pitch. Oh, got him on a high fastball for out number 3. One man stranded on third. Going into the top of the 6th, holding on to that 1-point lead.
Listen up, do you need a new roof? Do you need roof repair? Well, I have a company just for you, CQ Roofing. Hometown roofer since 1999. They're state licensed and insured. Chris Poirier, the owner, is born and raised right here in Crestview, North Okaloosa County. Family owned and operated for 24 years, specializing in shingles and metal. Give them a call, 850-683-4169, or visit their website at cqroofing.com.
I live in the Grandview Heights HOA neighborhood. Our board of directors have hired one of the best lawn care maintenance companies around to do our parks and common areas, and that's Landscaping Plus. There's a lot of us who have hired Landscaping Plus to do our personal yards, and they are unbelievable. Give them a call. You won't regret it. 850-803-6540.
Listen up, Factory Cuts on Main Street in Crestview, Florida is the only place to go for clean cuts, a nice friendly atmosphere, open 7 days a week, and on Friday and Saturday they're open till 10 p.m. If you have any questions or would like to book, give them a call at 850-331-46 3834 or go to their website at factorycuts.com right here on Main Street in Crestview, Florida.
Well, here we go. Top of the 6th inning. Bulldogs up 1-0. Baggett still on the mound, trying to close this game out for the Bulldogs. Keelan Boyd, Jr., playing shortstop tonight. And there's a shot in the gap. That's going to be trouble. Base hit for Keelan Boyd. That brings up the pitcher that comes from first base. He's a sophomore only, Gabe Venable. Man on first, no outs. Here we go, digging in. Baggett, first pitch. And there's a bunt, and it's a foul ball. Woo! That'd have been tough right there. That was a great bunt. He took a little bit off of it, and it dribbled down the third baseline. Just foul. Got to be careful right here. No pass balls. That puts them in scoring position to tie the game. Baggett. Little high. 1-1. We have tomorrow night. You look for Hayden to be on the mound tomorrow night against the Bar Raiders. They got a good team. Our schedule's tough, folks. Tough. No laydowns. Oh, nice pitch. 1-2. Pitch, Baggett. Oh, no, it was outside. I thought he was catcher was about to jump up there, send it back pretty quickly. 2-2, one out, no outs. Man on first. Pitcher. Fouled up. Does the catcher got to play? Looks like he may. Oh, in and out of the glove. I thought he had it there for just a second. Still 2-2. That'd have been a great play. He just lost it in the lights. He was trying to find it. Found it at the last second, but he wasn't in position, so he tried to lean back and catch it. It went in and out of his glove. Pitch. Oh, going back to first base just to keep him honest for just a second. This is the pitcher at the plate for West Florida Tech, Venable. There's a shot at the shortstop. Should be a double play. And it is. 2 outs. That was a big play by the shortstop. He took it himself. Cam Cook making a great play there. 2 outs. Base is empty now. Now you can back up, and looks like that is number 4, Hayden Huntsinger. I'm going to make sure, though, that's number 4. Yep, that's number 4. The lefties. This team is full of lefties. Here's a pitch. There's a pop-up to the center fielder. That's going to be a can of corn for 3 outs. How about the Bulldogs getting out of that one? Don't touch it.
Tradition is where our roots are planted. From humble beginnings based on affordable, trustworthy service, Brackney Funeral Service has grown into a reliable resource your family can depend on. Rooted in our traditions, we stay firmly connected to the families we serve and the care we provide. We continue serving all faiths and families in the only way we know how, by staying true to our heritage. Brackney Funeral Service is locally owned and operated by Terry Brackney, Highway 90 East in Crestview. Call 683-9898.
Auburn Water Systems has been serving our local area over 50 years, and we are glad we could help the community by being a sponsor of Crestview High School basketball, broadcasting for all the families and fans. Enjoy the game from Auburn Water Systems.
And Auburn Water, a bunch of these guys were actually all of them were sponsors for the basketball team this year, and I just kept that one on there from Auburn Water. Appreciate all of our sponsors for helping us out with the baseball this year. Real quick, let me look at the schedule if I got a second here. I think I do. For the Bulldogs. So tomorrow night we have Navarre. We play Fort Walton next week and Tate and West Florida Tech. That is Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Excuse me. 13th. I'm looking. Hold on just 1 second. I'm sorry. Fort Walton is the 17th. That is a Tuesday night. Yep. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday next week is Fort Walton, Tate, and West Florida. Fort Walton and Tate will be at home. Navarre will be home. So the next 3 games are at home. And then we go on the road for 3 games. West Florida, Niceville, and Pace. Wow, what a game. We're going out of town pretty good ways. Let me just tell you real quick, we're going to Alberta this year, a new place. Going to Mosley. And actually, that's the 2 farthest ones we're going to. We got a few new teams. Baldwin County, we're going to play them. We got a tough schedule, folks. Central, H.A. Bethel, HCHS, they were good. MHSA, that's some of them Kentucky teams. Got a tough schedule coming about here. Bulldogs trying to capitalize. Cook, and he'll go 2 for 3 tonight, it looks like, as he'll make the first out. Home run and a single and a pop-up to left field for Cam Cook. Xander Keith, let me see, make sure, hold on. Yes, Xander Keith. And on deck is Hayden Graham. Here's the wind and pitch. Don't even have a clue where that went or what it went, but it was a ball. Ball 1. Holding on by the skin of our teeth here. Here we go. Fouled off. Four hits tonight for the Bulldogs. 2 of them came by Cam Cook. Home run and a single. Pitch. We had a couple more singles. We had gotten the bases. We got a man on second and third. We left 2 men stranded on that. Got Xander looking there for out number 2. Here comes Hayden Graham. He'll be pitching. I would think he'll be pitching tomorrow night, and that'll set him up possibly for, Friday, possibly a Thursday or Friday game. There's a little slap right to the second baseman. He was playing deep in the grass for out number 3. He had him played perfectly. And here we go. Top of the 7th. This is it. 3 outs, and we're out of here, folks. And then we'll see you tomorrow night.
Hey, Corey, have you seen those billboards around town? They say builder reserved 4.99 fixed rate VA FHA mortgages.
I have, and I know what the deal is, Tim. Crestview's own local builder, CJL Homes, has paid buy-down fees up front to reserve a nice local block of guaranteed 4.99% guaranteed mortgage money. CJL Homes has low-interest VA FHA money available on selected new homes in all price ranges, and all closing costs are paid by CJL Homes. Tim, that's 1% or better than the current interest rate. Can you guess how much that is worth over the life of a home loan?
I don't know. Probably less than enough to raise an extra kid, or probably more than a Bitcoin, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot, Corey, a lot. Folks, all you need to do is contact Bulldog alumni Jeannie Till, Patty Griffin, or Megan Clark at Till and Waters Real Estate, or visit the website at CrestviewHomes.com to find CGL homes that are getting 4.99 VA FHA loans right now.
All right, here we go. 3 outs away from closing out our first game of the year with a win against the West Florida Tech Jaguars. Just first pitch by Baggett in the dirt, ball 1. All right, here we go. Peyton Fuller, catcher. Two-0. Nobody's in the bullpen. It's all about Baggett right here. 3-0. Not good. One to nothing. 4 straight balls. Puts a man on first base. Four hits, 1 run, no errors for the Bulldogs. 1 hit, no runs, and 2 errors for the Jags. Here's a pitch. There's a bunt. Have a chance at first, and we got him. Maya could have got him at second base, but decided to go for the easy play. Good job there by Makeo. Nixon Peach, center fielder. Here's the pitch. Man on second, 1 out. Need a strikeout right here, and the catcher's going out to talk to him just for a second. Maybe he got crossed up or something, or they're giving him another signal because of the man on second, maybe changing up the signs just a little bit. 1-0, Baggett trying to close it out for the Bulldogs. Here's the pitch. Peach. High outside, ball 2. We have 6, 7, and 8 hitter in the bottom of the 7th, just in case they tie the game. Very easily going to extra innings here. 2-0. That changes everything with a strike. Now Peach has to protect, and a little bit more confidence from Baggett with those 4 straight balls to the last batter. Here's the pitch. Oh, right there. Just like I said, trying to protect the plate. 2-2. That was a ball. But he swung. 2-2, 1 out. Man on second. Baggett, dig it in. Trying to help the Bulldogs pull it off. First game of the year. Here's the pitch. Oh, swung on and missed. Out number 2. That was huge to come back 2-0. Just 3 straight strikes. How about that? Great job right there from Mr. Baggett. A lot of pressure with a man on second base. Truly. That brings up Spencer Snipes, the catcher. He's a senior. He's one of their main guys right here. Base hit scores them. Unless it's super shallow. Outfielders are playing normal depth. Here's the first pitch to Snipes. Right down the plate. 0-1. Look for a curved ball right here. Cannot throw it in the dirt because you don't need him on third base, so you don't need a pass ball or any trash pitch. See if he pulls the string on it. No, he doesn't. 0-2. One more pitch. It is a win for the Bulldogs. Tomorrow night is Navarre. Hayden Graham will probably be on the mound. Here's the 0-2. Baggett gets his sign. Strike three, that's the ball game. And a win for the Dogs. Give Baggett the save. And the win goes to Peters. And what some great pitching with a man on second base. 1 out, 2-0. And he steps up, strikes him out. All right, tomorrow night, guys, we'll have Navarre. And then 2 more home games after that. I appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow night here on WAZ's YouTube page. Good night, everybody.